Presents? What presents? Oh, Papa. Oh, just a joke. For Tanya, new babushka, happy Hanukkah.
Oh, Papa, thank you.
You have only one parent?
Thank you, Mama.
And for you, Fievel, a new hat. And not just any hat, a new hat that has been in the family for 3 generations. It belonged to me, my father, and my father's father. And now, it belongs to you. Happy Hanukkah.
It's too big.
You'll grow.
Did I ever tell you about the giant mouse of Minsk?
No. No. Was it anything like the mouse with the long hair that the prince climbed up?
No. This mouse, the mouse of Minsk, was tall as a tree. His tail was a mile long.
Really?
Really? He was so big he frightened all the cats.
Don't say that word. Talk about something else.
America.
Another fairy tale.
America. What a place.
What a place.
In America, there are mouse holes in every wall.
Who says?
Everyone. In America, there are breadcrumbs on every floor.
You're talking nonsense.
In America, you can say anything you want. But most important, and this I know for a fact, in America, there are no cats.
Shh, they'll hear you.
How could they hear us?
You see? Angel, are you all right?
Yes, Mama.
Then never do that again.
Mama, look.
In America, there are no cats. This is the last time I take you to America.
Bye-bye.
I got a cousin in America.
You and everybody else. Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Not yet. Soon.
How soon?
Soon.
Maybe we should have stayed in Russia.
We'll be all right. As long as we're together, we'll be all right. So, Mr. Curious, you've discovered the herring.
Hearing, I thought they were fish.
But Bible, herring are fish.
Really?
Certainly. In the ocean, there are all kinds of fish, and herring is one of them.
All kinds?
Yes, tiny fishes, not so tiny fishes, fishes as big as this boat.
Let's go up and see the fish.
Not now, your mama is worried. Come back, Five. Wait!
What am I gonna do with you? You stay closer to home. Don't you go running off. Ah, so we returned.
We saw some fish.
Fish. Lucky you didn't see some cats.
Cats!
God, no, cousin.
I didn't see any cats.
Won't it be nice to get to America where we don't have to worry about cats anymore? There are no cats in America. But back home in Mother Russia, no. Our family was traveling through the snow to Minsk. Suddenly Papa saw those huge paw prints. When I heard him screaming, I fainted dead away. And I woke up an orphan. But
There are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Oh, there are no cats in America to set your mind at ease.
La cosa terribile che esiste nella patria mia. You think that things were bad in Russia? You should see things in my country. The times were hard in Sicily. We had no provolone. The Don, he was a tabby with a taste for my brother Tony. When Mamma went to plead for him, the Don said he would see her. We found her rosary on the ground. Poor Mamma mia.
But there are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Oh, there are no cats in America to set your mind at ease.
Sad, but sadder still. When I was but a lad, I lost my true love fair. A calico, he caught us by surprise. In a flash of teeth and fur, her tail was all he left of her. 'Neath the heather is where it lies.
But there are no cats in America, and the streets are paved with cheese. Oh, there are no cats in America, 'cause there are 7 months in America.
end of the world. No, it's worse. Five-O, come, sit here.
Yes, Papa.
Five.
I'm getting my hat, Papa.
Come back.
My hat.
Wait. Stop. Okay, Mr. Smith.
Emily Mouskowitz. How many?
5. Oh, I mean 4.
Okay, next.
Papa, why did they change my name to Tilly?
America.
America.
Shouldn't even have hit a button.
Ah.
Hey, fellas. Want a bite?
Oh, it's the end of the world.
No, it's worse. Five will come, sit here.
Yes, Papa.
Five.
America?
America. I thought it was bigger.
All of that. Also, America. This is just an island at the doorway where I, Henri de Pigeon, am putting up my statue. Liberté. I know, my little Cracker. You want to find your family. And you will.
But how? It's so far away and it's so big. I'll never find them anyway.
Je m'excuse, pardon. But did you say never? So young and you have lost hope? Oh, this is America, the place to find a home. If you give up, you will never find your family. So, never say never. Say never, say never, whatever you do. Never say never, my friend. Et toi, if you feel that your dreams will come true, they'll come true in the end. Keep up your courage. Don't ever despair. Take heart and then come to ten. Hope for the best, work for the rest, and never say never again.
Oh, but it's impossible. I'll never find my family.
Never say never. Now say that, go on.
Never say never.
Whatever you do again.
Never say never.
To me, see how if you believe you can come shining through.
That's how it's gonna be. But don't you go and give up without a thinking. When the sun touches the top, just tell yourself you're gonna win.
Remember to look on the bright side till then, and never say never again. Now, are you ready to go and find your family?
Yes.
Chantal, take my little friend to immigration. You will find your family there. Everyone goes through immigration. I would take you there myself, but then I would never finish my statue.
You said never.
Oh, so I did. Never say never. Never say never. Never say never. Again. Au revoir. Bonne chance. Good luck. Come on, keep it moving, keep it moving. All right. Hurry. Yes, sir. Step off the boat and into prosperity. Welcome, Greenhorn. This is America.
Today's special, the Brooklyn Bridge, just $1.
Golly, the Brooklyn Bridge.
Take it to Chicago. You only one.
Only once, Mom.
Apple, get my apple while it lasts. Hurry, it's going fast.
Only one.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Would you please put out that filthy thing? I'm suffocating down here.
You don't like it? Hey, you know you're not the only cockroach in New York City. There are millions of roaches who give their left feet to work for warranty rats.
Good. Fire me. I'm fed up with that filthy smoke.
Hey.
And this pocket. I've seen kitchen stoves cleaner than this
Hey,
place.
come on.
Look at my suit.
All right, Digit, all right. Hey, how much money did we make today?
Oh, well, let's see. 794, 6 carry 1, drop 2. 655 down, 7 plus 98.6.
Yeah. And 2 plus 2 was 22.
Wow!
But what did we make? What's the total?
So far, we have collected $89 and and 13 cents. Oh, and we'll get another 17 from Mo. That's 50 cents less than yesterday.
What? 50 cents? I hate to lose money. Where can I pick up an extra 50 cents?
Oh, bye! Oh, bye, my little limit. Hey, boss, that's kid. You know, Mo can always use an extra kid at 50 cents a day.
Very interesting.
Should we make pizza? I feel like, what time is it? Maybe we'll make some pizza later.
What can I do you for, kid?
I'm looking for my family.
You come to the right fella, kid. I know exactly where they are. Come with me.
But Mommy said I'd find them here.
Have it your way, kid. But remember what Shakespeare said. And I quote, opportunity knocks but once. Taken at the tide will lead to fortune. If denied, it will never return.
Do you really know where my family is?
Trust me, hey, trust me.
Mama, I keep having this feeling. If I was alive.
Tanya, it will go away. After a while, it will go away.
Come with me. Hey, don't break a gut there. Oh, pardon me, thou bleeding piece of oil. That I am meek and gentle with these butchers. This is where they are.
Papa!
A bed, Emma? A new one.
What about my family?
You don't need a family, kid. You got a job here. Just send me a salad, will you?
And where do you think you're going?
You're mine. Now get to work. What are you looking at? Back to work.
I'm gonna have to weigh in today, by the way. We'll weigh in today.
My family. Shut up. Go to sleep. Right down.
So we'll hang out on eating and eating pizza right now.
She could drop her head out the window and we
And
can
I'll weigh in later.
Sure. Out the window.
Wait a minute. This kid may have something. Tony Toffoni's the name. Put it there,
Five. Like the mouse court.
Bible. That name's gotta go. Hey, I'll tell you what, Philly.
Really?
Yeah, fits you perfect. Hey, Philly. You got any idea where your family is? Philly. Philly Masterwood. Hey, Philly.
I know, Papa. Play your violin. Play Michael's song. Maybe hear it.
You can't find what's not there.
Okay. I got it all figured out. We'll start looking for your family over at Head.
This is America. Don't be afraid. Are you going to let those cats push you around? Tony? Hey, Tony, where are you going? I ask you this. Are we going to stand by and let cats wreck our homes, our businesses, and our lives? If we all got together, we could do something about the cats.
Yeah, we should all get together.
This is America. We have free speech. We can say cat here. Cat, 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 and dumb cat.
Not so loud. Please, not that word.
Wait a minute. Come back. Where are you going? So, if we all got together, we could do something about the
Yeah.
cat. Tony, what's wrong with you? But there are no cats in America.
That's nothing. I get out of here.
Me too.
What are you all afraid of? Cats, 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 cats. Papa told me. Everyone knows it. There are no cats.
Hey, you all right? I mean, you ain't hurt or nothing, are you?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. No, really, I'm all right. Really, I am. Oh,
Well,
Nah. Who do those cats think they are? I'll show them.
not eating food sucks.
Hey, where's Philly?
Billy? Who's Billy?
Oh, I gotta
Just
find
sitting
him.
around,
He's just a kid.
not eating any food. Just sitting here running out of supplies.
Tony.
Don't scrap, huh?
It's not good.
Hardjack's here. What'll I tell Papa? If I find him.
You see, he's looking for his family.
Oh, the poor darling. Wait a minute. Honest John and Tammany Hall. You'll know where your family is. He will. Tony, he knows every mouse in the city.
Huh. Told you to stick with me, yeah.
Come on.
Well, mister, there are no whats in America?
Cats.
It's my third week today, and I'm not finished.
Got to do something about them cats.
Besides paying warranty rats for no protection. Oh, poor
What is
lad.
wrong with
So
you
young.
guys?
Never had a chance to vote. Well, he'll vote
Of
from
course
now on.
Diet Coke is
I'll
bad.
see to that.
Of course it's bad for you.
It's Gussie Mouseheimer.
Oh. Wait, the richest and most powerful mouse in New York. What's she doing slumming in this part of town?
Just drink less of it. Stop having so many. What the hell is wrong with you?
Today was the worst ever. Those cats are killing everyone. They don't even know the difference between rich and poor.
You don't need to try to hack your body. Diet Coke is a body hack. It's a body modification. It's not just a wholesome food.
And now I want you to help me.
I don't care why. I don't know why. I don't care why. I just know that you don't need to have it. You just have less of whatever you're having. I don't believe in diet soda. Never.
That's what I said. A wowie.
I have a taste. I have a really good sense of taste. So I'm telling you, don't have diet soda, and I don't know why. I just know that's not what you want to have.
Honest John lost his family. By any chance, do you know the mouse voices?
Are they registered to vote?
People who really like Diet Coke, I almost can't understand you.
Sorry, don't know them yet.
Yeah, that's not making sense. It doesn't make any sense. Diet Coke.
That's my mother and father.
If someone says they love Diet Coke, you're an unfeeling person.
Now do what you
I can explain to you why you don't have any real feelings. You're like an unfeeling monster if you like diet soda. In other words, there's like something wrong with you. But here's the thing, like, I understand people want to be whatever, and they'll make themselves think whatever, but I don't think it tastes right, so you probably shouldn't have it. A lot of body, food, and health stuff is, does this make me feel good or not? You know? Yeah, and then everybody's gonna die one day. It's not a perfect system because everyone's just gonna die one day. So don't hang your hat on it. You know what I mean? But like you can definitely do that. I'm just saying that like you can have Diet Coke. You probably shouldn't because it's not. I don't approve. You need someone with a really good palate and really good taste in your life. And if you don't, then you might start drinking Diet Coke. That's how I feel about it. It doesn't taste right. It has nothing to do with what's in it. If it doesn't taste right, you probably shouldn't have it. And I don't care why, because it almost doesn't matter why. And that's science. This is just the best science we have for the body. In other words, millions of years your nose existed for millions of years, and your tongue existed for millions of years before you did. So you can trust it in a way that, you know, salesmen don't want you to know. If someone's trying to sell you something, they're like, look, just let me tell you what to do. But like, if you really love Diet Coke, you love it, you like it, you can't stand without it, I don't know, you gotta start drinking regular Coke. This is ridiculous, man.
Why did we come to America? For freedom. Why, honey? building that statue. What
Yeah.
does it stand for?
I forgot. We gotta go do that.
So, what do we want?
Not eating is like getting to me. It's boring. Right now, not eating is too boring for me. We got past the aches and pains. I learned how to, you know, circumnavigate those. We got past the hunger, being really, really hungry. You know, sitting down to a meal and stopping to eat. Like, I stopped in the middle of a hamburger the other day. I stopped in the middle of the hamburger yesterday because I was done, not because I forced myself. So, right now, the boredom of not eating, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself right now. You know what it is I got all this work to do in the video game, so it's, yeah, and we're running out of weed, that's right. We're low on weed. In fact, we gotta, hold on, I gotta go AFK and go figure something out. I have to go, I have to go, and go, hey, what is all this? What's going on with this stuff? I have to go, hey, what the heck's going on around here?
This little fellow has got something here. We have a plan.
It's about time to go, hey, things are, yeah. I'm either going to get a severe no, which isn't going to happen. So that's what I mean. I got to go up there and be like, hey, let's go make plans now. So when I really need to ask, it won't be like, hey, you didn't tell me earlier. That's what I mean. Like, I got to go initiate the sequence.
We have a plan. Y Bastion.
Oh wow. That was so funny. That was so funny because I was thinking about something else. If we had sound, I probably wouldn't have done that, but that was really funny. Yeah, I know, they're getting really excited over here. I get it. You're excited.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you so much for your
I get it. You guys are really excited in here.
And I want to close by saying that a vote for Honest John is a vote for freedom. Freedom is what it is. And thank you again, one and all.
Yeah, the dragons are all really happy up here right now.
Holy smoky! We should have been at the pier an hour ago. The pier? That's a scary place. I promised Bridget we'd be on time. Wait for me! Wait! Jeez Louise, am I in the doghouse? Pick 'em up! Tell me what time it was, huh? But Tony, I can't tell time. Johnny, slow down! Wait!
beautiful dreamer on the violin.
All right, ante up, boys. Hey, no cheating.
I got it! Rummy! Tiger, for the 100th time, we're playing poker.
I knew that. I knew that. But who can concentrate with all that, you know, noise?
Hey, Tiger. When the boss plays, it's coach.
Sure, coach. I think it sounds melodious.
Music be the food of love.
Not eating
Play
is
on,
so boring.
play on.
I don't know which is worse, the music or the Shakespeare.
Rats. The snores here. Keeps getting in the way.
You could stop playing.
That's funny. I've never known a cockroach with good taste. But I've known plenty that taste good.
Play. Morning, tea.
Yo.
You're not a rat. You're a cat.
How'd you get in here? Come here, you little... Gentlemen, cat's out of the bag. Get me that mouse.
Let me at him. Honey, let me at him. I'll kill him. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Move. You just stepped on my kid. Come here, you little runt.
No good. But hold on. I actually,
Once more, there is the boat. The boat whistle blows at 6 o'clock in the morning, and that is when we must release the sacred ribbon! So, the cats must be here at 6 on the dot, not a moment before or after. Now, when you go to get the cats, what do you do to make them come here? Right. Now, get some sleep. We have a long day ahead.
No. Boss, it's not me. Promise. Look at me.
Wake up. Wake up. Jake, wake up. Ooh. You're up. Go get some sleep, Jake.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Please.
I'm your god, Tiger. What? Don't make any funny moves, because I'm Crib. And I'm quick. I have the instinct of a cat. What am I saying? I am a cat. Oh, hey, don't stop that. I didn't mean to scare you that much, really. It's
And I have to, so I can find my family.
Lost your family?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's terrible. You know, I lost my family too. Years ago, I mean. 8 brothers, 10 sisters, 3 fathers.
Don't cry. You'll find them.
Oh, do you really think so? Gee, you're nice. My name's Tiger. What's yours?
Bible. Bible mouse flip.
Oh, dear. Listen, I like mice. Oh, no, not like that. I mean, I don't eat red meat at all. I'm a vegetarian. That's right. Oh, a little fish now and then. But what I really like is some nice broccoli.
You know, I thought all cats were supposed to be mean.
Mean? I am mean. And what's the use? I like butterflies with big golden wings and blue and green tips.
Me too.
I like Swiss cheese ice cream.
Me too. Me too.
You too, too? Wait a minute. What's your favorite book?
The Brothers Karamazov.
The Brothers. I can't. I can tell we got an awful lot in common. Even though we look as different as can be, we don't even have to try to see things eye to eye. It just comes to us naturally. Come to think of it, I think we fit together. Playing cat and mouse won't get us very far. There's no need to feud and fuss when it isn't really us. Let's you and me be who we are. We're a duo, a pair of lonely ones who
Where am I going?
to be a duo, a duo. It's true. Wherever we go, we're going, me and you. Oh, no matter what, now we got one another. We'll be there to pick each other off the floor. Anytime you're feeling glum, count on me to be a chum.
If you get an itch attack, I'll be there to scratch your back.
Now, who could ever ask for more? Stop. No, don't stop. More. We're friends and that's what friends are for. We're a duo, a pair
down all your money and that kid. And I will personally convince these cats to leave you alone.
You're wrecking the plan! It's not supposed to happen this way!
Just throw down that kid.
Oh, yeah?
Disregard the nose. What's in a nose? Nose by any other name would smell sweet.
Hey, Whiskers is a cat. He's a cat. Cat?
Hey, wait a minute. Who are you gonna believe? Me or your own eyes?
What? Really? The secrets? No.
Easy. All right, then I take it we can't do business.
Wow, and you're through. Washed up. Ruined. You will never get another cent from any mouth anywhere.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Just wait, you little brat. Just wait. Adios.
Oh, saints be praised. That's stopped.
Wait. The secret weapon!
We wish. Oh no! Release the secret weapon! Oh my goodness!
Wait. The secret weapon!
Oh, whoops.
Release the blasted weapon!
We can't do business here, huh?
The secret weapon!
The giant mountain man!
Are we? See, we always do this. Hold on. We always have a sound issue.
I can't swim! Ladies and gentlemen, credit where it's due! We're going all to Billy and his mouse of mint!
Now there are no cats in America. We can do just
Okay. I have to monitor on the laptop because I have to be able to walk around and hit the instruments and make sure they work.
All of you! I hate mice!
I'm having a heart attack.
Here we go.
Oh, don't worry. There are plenty of mice in Hong Kong.
Oh my, I'll have to learn to calculate in Chinese.
Here. Yeah, I can
How
hear it
you
now.
say trust me in Chinese?
Alright, sound check. I'm doing a full instrument sound check here. Instrument, mics, and speakers. Sound check. Oh, see, why are we aux sending this? Sorry. I'm just gonna keep this the same. I should probably just stop touching it. I'll just keep it right there. Alright, come down on the volume on the synthesizer a little bit.
Silly. Maybe they changed Fightful's name to Silly. Come on, Papa.
Wait.
It's hard to see.
Stop!
Hurry.
Stop!
Wait.
Stop! Oh.
You have fallen for a serious house, Mrs.
Here, tell my daughter his name is Philly and
All right.
not Ivan.
So synthesizers, sound
You
test.
see?
Now this.
And five. And five?
Papa.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting
There are
anything
many
in there.
fiber mousecapitas in New York, maybe thousands. It could still be another fiber mousecapit.
Hold on.
No, Papa.
What's wrong? Try this.
Get a load of this, huh?
Hey, Dad.
Alright, we're
just leave
good
it
on
in my
that.
place.
Mystery is we don't get the drum
Hey,
machine.
what's your story?
I've been looking for my family.
Hey, fellas, he's looking for his family.
He's looking for his family.
I stopped that a long time ago.
Where am I
You
going?
know who they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why are you looking for them? They should be looking for
For you.
They don't care. Forget them.
Okay, we must have to
You're
fix
right.
this.
They don't care. And if they did, they would have found me. Well, they don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I never
Line
see them
3.
again.
Yeah, you're nothing. You're junk. You're trash.
Here, make yourself a bed.
Mystery.
I'll never find them again anyway. Never.
We
Never.
have a mystery.
Never. This is my home now.
Alright. Let's try it from here. Why is that not working? Oh, we're muted. I get it now. Turn the volume down. probably got muted there. Why is that so loud? This needs to come up in the mix. I can tell. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, that's better. Yes. That is better. Whoops. Okay. Why is that stereo send though? Why are we stereo sending the third one?
I never dreamt this morning
Oh, because we couldn't hear it without that, I think.
A cat.
I knew.
Oh, because the stereo send goes nowhere. I got it now.
Keep playing.
Don't worry,
Keep
I'm just talking to myself.
playing. We will find
Okay,
it.
guitar is fine. We didn't touch guitar yet. We will play a little guitar, but we didn't touch it yet. 6 and 7. 6, 7 is at 0. We don't use them. 8 is my microphone. We sound fine, by the way. 9, 10 is nothing. Bring that to 0. 6, 7. Let me just check this.
Wait. Stop.
So we did solve the mystery. Yeah, everything works now. Everything's fine. Sound check complete.
Come over me. I am hugging a cat.
I've never been so happy in my
Okay,
life.
I'll get the hang of it eventually with this live stream stuff. The audio video. Man, when they invented the words audio and video, they weren't kidding. There's a whole video thing going on to live streaming, and then there's a whole audio thing going on. And man, they were not kidding when they were like, this is complicated.
America. What a place.
This is more complicated. If a kid asks you, what do I need mathematics for? It's like you might need it on the sound mixer on your live stream.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Here, Bible, your head.
I mean mathematical theory. Like, what do we need theory for in mathematics?
Now you are a mouse.
Like, well, you might need it on your sound mixer when you're trying to understand what volume means, like in a greater philosophical sense.
Oh, la. Where do you see her shoes? Beautiful. Oh, magnifique. Mother, look, don't be frightened. Open your eyes. Look what you're missing. You're missing everything. Papa, when we land, I'll look. Oh. No, whoa. This is, whoa. This is nice. Oh, thanks, Lord. I appreciate you coming back. You in the front. Higher. Huh?
Oh, Henri, she's so beautiful.
I love the
Henri, what's that over there?
the schizophrenic ending of this movie.
Can we
because the Statue of Liberty just winked at them. And they both saw it. They both looked at each other like they both saw it. Not a textbook definition, but close enough. Example. This is what I need.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight.
Somewhere out there, someone singing a prayer that we'll find one another, that we're somewhere out there.
I just realized what it was.
And even
No.
though I know how very
No. Hey, shut the fuck up. No, everyone shut the fuck up. Hey, everyone shut the fuck up right now. I just realized what it was. No, the fix. The reason the sound system was broken. I just realized. Did you get it? Did anyone else just realize what the problem was? When I just did that over there, it dawned on me what the problem was. I walked over just now. I walked over to breaking news. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding now. But seriously, shut up. Everyone shut up. I just figured it out. It's not that I don't want you guys to speak right now. It's before I forget. I just figured out the solution. Like a eureka moment. When I walked over to those... you know what I mean? Like, sorry. When I walked over to those drum pads, and I just touched it just now, I suddenly realized what the problem was. Every time I do that, when I walk over there and go on that, I always hit the repeat button. And you know what the problem is? I always ramp it up. I always max out the beats on the repeat button. That's what it is. There's something about the computer components inside of my personal computer. There's something about like the maximum speed limits of all of the hardware involved here that we're we're breaking the speed limit of the beats per minute. That's why. So when I go over there and do that, just don't put it to the maximum. We're gonna break the computer speed. Let me try. Let me demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. But like when after I went like this, I realized I was like, and then I was gonna put it up to the max, and I was like, wait a minute. Every time I put it up to the max, that's when it's having the issue. I bet we could change the beats per minute on the tempo here and like almost solve it. But every time I do that, this is what it is. Like this. That's fine. That's 1/16. Give me this microphone. I forgot to do the sound test on this microphone. Can we hear me right now? Why can't we hear me right now? I thought we were listening to me. Oh, I muted myself. Hold on. All right. Oh yeah, sound check. Test, test, test. Yeah, we're good. It's not test, test, test. It's check, check, check. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Check, check. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I have a bad habit from like Cub Scouts. When I get on the mic, I go test, test, because we didn't know what to say back in the day. Because I was testing the adults in the room. Okay, here's the point. Here's the point. I suddenly realized when I just hit this just now that every time I do that, I bring it up. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Watch the fuck out. Okay, sorry. I just had to make sure we didn't lag out. We didn't time out, I mean. Not lag out, time out. That is a 1/16th note. And by the way, our beats per minute, if I hold tempo, tap tempo? No, if I hold tempo, wait, yeah. You hold tempo, and then you can move the tempo. We're at 160. I think with the default was like 120. How much tempo can we put on this thing? Let's bring it down to 120 tempo where it was on default. Let me see if that's different. I get it now. So here's what happened. The tutorial MPC guy was like, turn your tempo to 160 beats per minute. The default is 120. Default is 120 beats per minute. And it is slower when we do the 16th notes. Now I'm gonna mess around with that. That's enough. I don't want to stress out things. But, let's save it there. Because let me tell you something. Bringing down the beats per minute might actually be a serious fix here for this thing. You know, until I figure out what the hardware is going on. I think it's just we were breaking the speed of light. I think that's really what it was like. And I just turned down our light speed engine here. But like it dawned on me. It fucking dawned on me. After I hit the button once, as soon as I got the idea to go do the beats all the way to the top, it just dawned on me. I was like, that's what's breaking the fucking sound system. All right, in real time, we saw me get a eureka moment on what the fuck is wrong. Okay. We should be good now. As long as I keep that in mind, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even call it learning. Everyone wants me to learn, you know, because they want me to obey all the time. And I'm just like, I'll keep it in mind. We're going to keep that in mind from now on. Did you hear that? Oh no, that was my batteries. I thought we just lost the instrument. They need to make the battery noise. The low battery noise needs to be really different from the you disconnected your USB and it's still plugged in noise. Every time I'm low battery, I think I disconnected a USB, which means it's broken. I didn't disconnect anything either. Yeah, the low battery noise wasn't even my idea. That's why it's so confusing to me. That's why it's so perplexing. That's why it's so confounding to me. What else is next? What is new? What's the next thing we're going to do right now instead of listening to these goofballs, right? Yeah. I can do it to be or not to be. That is the meaning of life. Plate mail tunic of the Umbra scale. Sorry, let's. I have a plate. I saw a plate mail helm in here, by the way. so glad the sound check worked. You don't understand how not even just how much we needed the sound check to work. Now I can do some bullshit. I'll turn this down and put this up and we can get some mixer, some equalizer. Just don't let me forget that that's that.
And then the hero Wiley Burke squinted across the dusty street. Hopelessly surrounded by the cactus cat gang, he stood his ground, refusing to back down. Have no fear, Billy the Kid is here.
It's too tough, kid. Get out while you still can.
If you're biting the dust,
Oh my god, the microphone fucking fell.
Well, you saved my life. I'll never forget this, kid. Here, son, I want you to have one of these. Oh, look out behind you, kid.
Your supper's ready.
I got an idea.
Keep singing. Maybe they will throw some fruit for dessert.
Another night without cheese.
Or it was me touching that.
Howdy, Mama. I come here to rust me up some road.
And where have you been, Feigl? You're late.
I had to rescue the Sheriff Wiley Burke. He was
Holy
surrounded by
shit.
the Cactus Cat Gang.
Oh, such a tall tale, Feigl. And dirty hands, too? Go wash.
Oh, Mom, I just washed. Yesterday.
I thought things would be better in America. In Russia, my violins were famous. At least we never went hungry.
Maybe Tanya should sing again. Very funny. You'll see.
There we go.
Someday I'll be a big star. People will come from miles around. Yeah, to eat.
They call America the land of opportunity. Opportunity for what? For children to play in the filthy streets? To never see the sunshine? Fievel's birthday is coming. And we don't even have enough money for presents.
Oh, Papa, I don't care.
could always sing in front of the gift shop, and maybe they'll throw presents.
Oh, how truly blessed I am to have such fine children. Maybe things will get better.
Tiger? Tiger!
Could we have an espresso and talk this over, please?
Listen, Tiger.
Pretty please.
You're an alley cat. Born and bred.
How true.
I got a ticket to Sunshine and I'm going west. I heard there's a town that promises a new frontier and a brand new breed of cat.
Is there anything wrong with my breed?
City cats got too much purr in their fur. Not enough growl in the howl. Look at you. You cat now. Cat around. And heck, I don't mean to be mean, but you're even a little bit of a fraidy cat.
Who told you that? Hey, I'm no fraidy cat. I'll show you. I'll show them. I'm no fraidy cat.
Tiger, I don't want a tomcat, topcat, or even a tough tabby. I just want... How do I say this? I just want a cat who's more like a dog. That's my ride out west. Now show me you're tough, and don't make a fuss when I leave, okay?
You don't mean this is goodbye?
Hey, there are no goodbyes between you and me, Tiger. After all, we'll always have the Bronx. Here's looking at you, Kit.
The Bronx, that's right. The Bronx, right. I won't make a fuss. I can handle it. I can hug. I can hold.
Attention. Keep it clean and tidy. Plenty of violence, but no eating. Right. Carry on, chaps.
Fivel! Get in here with the family!
Oh, no! The mice! Oh, gee! Oh, I gotta do something. I will be tough. I will be brave. It's a spy, a spy, an arachnid.
Why those no good ornery varmints?
Fivel, my son, come back! Oh, thank heavens!
Forgot my hat.
Fivel, come back! Fivel, my son, come back! For your life, Fivel, run!
Oh my God, no.
jolly good. Now for
I don't
my
like it
part.
though. I don't like it. Here we go. Please be better stuff than that. Yes, this is the stuff. Yes. By the way, I'm gonna wash my hands with that. I'm putting this thing in like a different box. It's got like glitter or something.
Let's go on that ride again.
Where did I get such a son?
Why, howdy, fine mice. I'm in desperate need of help, y'all. It seems that I've come into possession of some railway tickets to the west, tickets to some show that I will be unable to use now. Surely there are some of y'all looking for a little elbow room, y'all. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, there are problems out west. There's a lot of bright sunshine and fresh air. But after these opulent, aromatic stews that might be frightfully upsetting for you all. Y'all. I reckon I'll take one of them tickets. I'll take a 50. Now just hold your horses one gold darn minute, y'all. There's plenty for everyone. Yes, sirree.
Are there any cats out west?
There certainly are, partners, and if you have any prejudices against cats, you better stay put, because on the frontier, cats and mice help each other. The anointed leader of the cats, a Mr. Cat R. Wolf,
I knew some of
is
this
one of
stuff
the
would
most
be no
enlightened,
good.
intelligent,
I knew it.
sophisticated, charming,
Come on,
non-narcissistic,
please.
debonair, suave, dashing, renaissance cats could ever
Please
wish to
be the right stuff.
the fact is,
Comes in the same
cats
bag, I'm
even
worried.
get along with the dogs out there. Why, Sheriff Wiley Burke
Come on.
is probably the finest lord
Oh.
dog in the West, actually. Y'all.
It's good. It's sparkly too,
Too
but you know
bad
what?
there aren't any
I think that's
desperados
just
left to
fine.
round up.
I'm gonna use this stuff for sure.
Don't push these, plenty for all. Three few, jolly.
Let me ask.
Come on, Papa.
Let me ask.
Let's go.
Let me ask.
The Old West.
Maybe they have a better appreciation of singers out there.
So what are we fiddling around here for? Let's go west, partners.
Jolly good. Anybody still like some tickets?
All right.
Y'all.
Oh, those 9 lives come in handy. Five-o. Hello? Wow. It's empty. Oh, no. What's this? Oh, no! Dear Tiger, we left New York. We're taking the train to a town out west called Green River. I tried to find you to tell you, but I guess you were somewhere with Miss Kitty. I miss you, and I hope I see you again sometime. Your best friend, Fightful. Train. The train. They're taking the train.
I got it. This is good stuff. Perfect.
Hurry, Mama. The train won't wait. Sure, we forgot something. Now let us see. We have your violin tools, the pots and pans. I took them anyhow. Your pipe, the tail curler, the whisker comb, the cheese board, and grandpa's cheese knife. Oh, I hope we have everything.
Don't worry. It will be wonderful.
Oh,
alas, Hoyer. I knew him well.
Look, Mama, an actor, not a singer.
Don't you stop that. You shouldn't stare at people less fortunate than yourself.
Last call, all passengers bound for Altoona, Akron, Elkhart, Oskaloosa, and Green River.
Five, my son, what is wrong with you? You should be happy we are going west.
I was hoping maybe Tiger will come say goodbye. Will I ever see him again, Papa?
Who am I to know, Five? Tiger was a wonderful cat, but he was still a cat.
Oh, it's perfect.
Someday you will understand.
When, Papa? When will I understand?
As long as
Hey,
it's good
if growing
stuff,
up were
it's perfect.
easy, Five, would it take so long?
Bye, Tiger. Wherever you are, you're the best cat I ever met.
I gotta catch up with that train. Pfeiffer, wait for me! Wait for me, please! Ooh, dogs. I hate those guys. Oh, good! Feifel's train hasn't left yet. I want my mommy. Oh. Dear. Now listen, you guys. Be nice.
They said that the only piano synthesizer covers that will fit the M8X are custom synthesizer covers, and that's what I just nailed.
Cat got your tongue? Wait, stop! That's my train! Oh, please don't be good. I won't be good. Oh, it's coming. Wait, I made it! What a stupid fool! Na 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 na! Your mother was never housebroken! Toodaloo! Oh. No, not again. Dogfish.
I'm not out west yet.
Oh, West Jersey, maybe. Life in New York City is full of dread and fuss. Our dreams are waiting way out west. There's room for all of us.
All the streets are paved with nuggets, all of the pure as gold, and soon we'll all be millionaires.
Why have I been told? No garbage and no landlords. Follow it up the year.
No crooks or politicians. To serve our cowboys there.
We'll ride the roaring rivers, turn wilderness to towns. Our dreams will take us up and up and never let us down. Oh.
Nights are filled with dancing, lasting till the day. Days are filled with singing, work is just like play.
Little banjo. Oh, the guitar.
Let's go.
be on the stage. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Cowboy, you wouldn't be going to Green River by any chance, would you?
My name's Five-O Mousekewitz.
I'm in again! Flathead!
I say, chicken, you played your last hand, Chula.
I don't think so. I got 7 more! Dog chow!
Why, you dirty, rotten, low-down, double
I don't get it, boss. How come we're not munching those mice back there?
Oui. This fraternity with mass does run counter to nature.
Which would you rather have, the crouton or the entire Caesar salad?
Of course we will eat the mice, but only after we have exploited their labors. We are nice to the mice because it is intelligent to be so, you see? If we talk sweetly, they will come in droves. If we hiss, they will run, and we will have to chase after them, an unnecessary expenditure of calories.
So, when do we take the big bite, boss?
When do we get to eat them? When?
When my empire at Green River is complete, and when we have a better mousetrap. Mouse burgers! Yes, mouse burgers indeed. Music to aid the digestion.
Next stop, mouth, throat, stomach, intestine, and you guessed it, Green River.
So, what do we have here? It appears to be a young pioneer. Now, the feline in me would like to devour this tender young morsel, but the shrewd businessman in me knows that if I do, the other mice will miss him and come looking for him.
The gourmet in me quivers at the thought of mouse.
But the entrepreneur prefers not to be inundated by suspicious mice that could jeopardize my plan. So I must exercise both willpower and finesse. Scamper back to your parents, little mouse, and do be careful. It's frightfully hazardous out there. Give him the flying R and make it good.
The flying R! I love the flying Mouse overboard!
What?
I just love the flying R!
Lost all alone in a million-acre cat box. Phooey.
You know something, Papa? I think we got schnooked.
No, Mama. This is what a land of opportunity looks like. I think.
Feels empty and lonely to me.
This is my place. But you wanna buy it? What? Yes, little Willie.
Papa, quick, quick.
All right. We Mousecowitzes may be slower, but we are smarter. You see, all these speedy mices are fighting over the land. But in this dusty country, you want to be near the water.
So this is what we left New York for. This is what we lost 5 for.
Chula-do that. I'm a good-looking spider, you know. There's a lot of old women like to marry me.
Mama, Fievel will come. He's a Mousekowitz. If we work hard, Green River will be everything we dreamed of. The water, for instance. In days, it will be a beautiful waterfall. That patch of mud will be a rich field covered with waving grain. Prairie dogs will graze on that land, and the city will prosper. The water.
Without water, how can we survive?
Please, there's no need for such a bleak assessment of your situation. After all, what are neighbors for? A cup of sugar, a saucer of cream, a pail of water, perhaps?
Water? I'll give him water.
Now, I'd like to share a vision. A vision of a better world. A world where cats and mice live and work side by side. A world where mothers raise their mouselings without fear. Where musicians receive their proper due. Where young mousettes fulfill their every dream. Will you help me build this world?
dog. Maybe a dog. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. It's Tiger, your darling. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Tiger. Your darling baby puppy bunkerboo. Hey, you're not my darling. I just kissed an owl. Pfeiffer? Feifel, I've been searching all over for you.
Tiger, is that you?
Feifel.
No, that's another mirage.
No, Feifel, I just can't tell you how much I wish you weren't a mirage.
Hi, Mirage's Tiger.
Hi, Mirage, Feifel. Don't they ever dust this place? Boy, guy could make a fortune out here selling vacuum cleaners. Dancing buffalo. Come on, fellas. I'm just a mangy old cat. I don't taste good without, you know, ketchup. No, ma'am. I'm not your color. Could we just have an espresso and talk this over, please? How do you do?
Enema supanayata, numsep umasaya kokteb, umanuma soratayade.
I'm their tiger god. How lucky can you get? I mean, how did they know I was a vegetarian? It's funny how your appetite perks up when you find out that you're going to eat dinner instead
I did
of
all
eat
that
dinner,
so we
you
can
know?
see the chess pieces better.
Keeper, more wine.
Alright, we might as well just make the text right now. Make the to change. Alright? No, don't fuck with it. We're gonna keep it like this for now. I'm gonna eventually put something under this, and we'll have to move the oscilloscope, but I don't want to mess with it right now. We don't want to get into it. Let me get back to work.
Oh no.
After we're done with Umbra scale, we'll get into that. We'll get into moving things around.
I think a little endive went down the wrong tube.
Oh, I hope he doesn't throw up. Get me out of here!
Who said that? Me, he says.
Tiger! I thought I would never see you again. We waited for you at the station.
Oh, believe me, I tried to get there, but I was dogged every step of the way.
Oh, Tiger, you're my best friend. Come on, let's go to Green River.
Listen, Feifel, I think there's something I forgot to mention. The only reason I'm not a moccasin right now is because they think I'm a god. And this conversation is making me look very ungodlike.
Tiger, listen to me. I have to warn my family. The cats are gonna turn them into mouse.
These folks get very offended if you eat and run. I'll join you as soon as I can.
You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart and hope to cry.
Oh, Tiger, I almost forgot. How do you get to Green River?
Just grab a passing stagecoach.
Okay, see you later, Tiger. Adios.
Stagecoach, get it? Sage. Oh, never mind.
Rolling, 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 rolling,
Move 'em on, hit 'em up, move 'em on, rawhide, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, rawhide.
Excuse me, Mr. Dog. I was wondering if you could give me some help.
Another tumbleweed asked me for help. Oh no, not again. Not again.
He's alive. Oh, our baby.
Oh, Fievel, what happened to you? Well, I got lost in this desert, and this giant hawk picked me up, and he dropped me right on the mouse-eating village where Tiger is a god. And Papa, I have to warn you, the cats, they're gonna build this giant mousetrap. They're gonna turn us into mouse birds.
Giant mousetrap and Tiger is a god? I think Fievel's been out in the sun too long.
But Tiger is a god, and they are building a giant mousetrap.
Fievel. The only thing that has grown faster than you are your coattails. You will see. Out west, cats are good.
finished tomorrow, we announce that we are going to have a special ceremony. We invite all of the mice and seat them in the stands. And when the sun goes down, Schnappo! Mouse burgers.
Mouse burgers!
Let me hear that again!
All right, I'm gonna go way ahead.
Let the saliva flow!
Mouse burgers!
Terrible, terrible, truly, utterly appalling. I must have a voice to match the opulence of this saloon.
Pussy, 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 oh, pussy.
Humans, ugh, so shiny and right. I want the subversive who attempted to assassinate me found.
I just love finding subversives. Hey, boss, what's a subversive?
Someone who doesn't have very long to live. Well, if it isn't my diminutive friend from the train.
Kiddo, I heard what you said about the mouse burgers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna get Wiley Burp, because he's the law.
The Wiley Burp? That quaint historical figure. Put simply, Mouseling, I am the law here, and you're a mere hors d'oeuvre.
It's dinner time.
Hey, what's wrong with the ball?
I can still make it right. I can see so far in my dreams. I'll follow my dreams until they come true. Come with me, you will see what I mean. There's a world inside no one else ever sees. You will go so far in my dreams. Somewhere in my dreams, your dreams will come true. There is a star waiting to guide us, shining inside us when we close our
Well, well, well. Will you look what the cat dragged in? A mouse. That's a first.
Not just any mouse. This is a diva.
Diva Schmieva. You put a mouse on the stage and your saloon's gonna be as empty as Death Valley on a cold day in June when the snow don't fall.
What? They'll love her. They'll adore her. And those who don't will answer to me.
Anything you say, pussy poo.
Yes, I have mentioned that I dislike being referred to as pussy poos.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'm not so happy about being dumped in nature's ashtray 500 miles from a pastrami sandwich either. Pussy poo.
Yes, I think I just mentioned, didn't I, that I dislike being referred to as pussy
As for the
poos?
mousette, I'll get it on the stage for you.
Well, see that you do. Farewell, my diva.
Now then. Don't worry, Mousie. You're safe now.
So you're really not tough and mean, like you were acting?
Who, me? Nah, I'm soft as this powder puff and twice as gentle. But living out here around characters like that... Well, what's your name, honey?
It's been 15 hours since I've eaten anything.
And you want to be a great singer.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Oh, what's the matter? You're shaking like a rattlesnake tail.
I'm a little scared. I've never sang in front of a real audience before.
Why, sweetie, you wouldn't be an artiste if you weren't just a teensy bit nervous.
I'm not pretty.
And says who? You can be whatever you want if you just believe in yourself. Show me some.
I'm gonna go weigh
guts.
myself
Come
and
on,
then
honey.
we'll drink
Give
some
me
water.
A smile. Oh, no. Sweetheart, you can do better than that. Think of something real nice.
I'm gonna go weigh in. Weigh in
Now,
time.
I want you to reach deep down and find the most beautiful thought that's in your heart. Oh. Beautiful. Tonight, Tanya, forget you're in this two-mule cow-pie hole of an olive pit town. You're with your fella at the El Perroco Club. You're on that stage, and he has a front row seat, and you're singing your heart out just for him. There are things there I miss so much. I've forgotten why I left. Ah, so much for regrets. So, do you like yourself?
I look like a real lady.
Remember, the real lady is what's under the mask. Now go knock him dead.
Oh dear. He's not cooking evenly.
Yow! Gentle creatures, I have arranged for a special preview of the artistic virtuosity that will become a commonplace of this stage. Allow me to present the divine diva, Miss Tanya!
Sure you can. And if anyone throws so much as a radish at you, I'll slap him so hard them yow will fall off.
Yeah, what's wrong with the boss? I don't know.
Is the girl you left behind out there tonight romancing? Making eyes at someone else and singing, is she dancing? Hello, the girl you wouldn't want me to miss my dinner, would you? Puts the teardrops in your eyes from secret she is keeping. Half fingers playing tag and dance on the night. Hope the girl you left behind will be there for you. So take it home with the flows, you know you'll always miss her. Lonely and love is hard if only you could kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. Absence makes the
Whoa, careful with the water. I got all the way down here, and I almost took a sip of water. Like, I almost just automatically took a sip of water before the weigh-in. So now I'm going to weigh in. I told my mom that the thinner I am, the nicer she has to be to me. So that's the deal. For my birthday, until my birthday and on my birthday, the thinner that I am, the nicer my mom has to be to me, no matter what happens, no matter what the numbers say. But I've been a good boy enough, relatively enough, you know.
Well, then, he's right here.
Where?
The old dog's right under your whiskers, lad.
Whatever I didn't be a good boy on, I got 0% APR financing. So it's fine. 0% APR.
Wiley Burt Sheriff? Wow! We need you, Sheriff Burt. The cats are gonna turn us into mouse burgers. You gotta help us now.
Let this sleeping dog lie, son. Doggone it, I'm dog tired. I'm tired of leading the dog's life and fighting like cats and dogs against cats and dogs. A young pup's dog on my trail trying to become top dog. I'm going to the dogs in a dog-eat-dog world, son. I'm so far over the hill, I'm on the bottom of the other side. But you know, I think I might be able to help you.
How? We've only got till sundown tomorrow.
Gotta find me a dog. I'll teach him the stuff. I'll make a hero out of him.
I don't know any dogs. But I do know a god.
No, I can't. Hey, you got the wrong cat. I am a god of eternal peace and cosmic love, my friend. But why argue? I'm here, you're here, we're all here.
But we're going to Green River.
Look, you're going to Green River, I'm going to stay right here, so give my, regards to everybody.
Too bad, because there's a very, very, very pretty cat there you might remember.
My darling baby Bubby Bunkaboo. You convinced me. What do I gotta do? What am I gonna do?
It ain't nothing much. You just gotta pretend to be a dog.
A dog. You got it. A dog!
Tiger, anyone can be a god, but it takes grit to be a dog.
So you're the frivolous feline I've got to whip into shape? Oh, I got my work cut out for me.
I don't have to listen to this. I am a god.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't have to listen to this. I'm a god.
Fetch, dog.
What? Ah!
No, all wrong.
What did I do wrong? You want me to hold it in my mouth and dribble
I'm
all
giving
over?
myself a 196 pounds, even though I'm more like 197.
No self-respecting dog fetches anything, unless he's good and feels like it. You want to intimidate
I weighed in and I lost either 2 or 3 pounds, and I'm giving myself 196 pounds.
the lazy eye.
197, right? 197 pounds now. But this is just water. This is 0 calories. So Water is 0 calories, so it doesn't even count. You know? I'm looking good.
Now, let me see you walk. You're wiggling like a French poodle. Now, get down on all fours. Now, get a snoot full of Mother Earth.
That goes against my grain.
Now, roll, you varmint, roll. Give yourself a dirt bath. Now you're getting it.
Come on, Tiger. We're rooting for you.
Get up. Suck in your paunch, boy. Okay, now saunter on out there, one leg in front of the other. Slow and easy.
That's pretty funny.
I hurt myself.
Now, if you're going to act like a dog, you got to sound like a dog. Now, let's hear you bark. Well, go ahead.
Bow wow.
Bow wow. It's more like bark.
Bark.
No, again. Again.
Woof. Ralph. Raft. Racket. Rap. Rapskillion. Rumpelkopf. Reintegratio amores.
No, this is embarrassing. Try growling.
Come on, Tiger. We're running out of time.
Now.
Bark. Woof. 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 Bow wow wow. Woof. 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 Bark. Bowie. Bowie. Bark. 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 Woof. 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 Bark. Bark. Woof. Bark. Bark. Bark.
gentle mice, lend me your ears.
So we're still on the clock.
It
I
is
got the
my
water and we're
distinguished
still
pleasure
15 hours
to
without
invite
eating
all
anything.
of you to share our dinner. Triumph! Triumph! To share our triumph. Today we herald in a momentous new festival. Festival. To mark this brilliant an illustrious snack occasion, I will with these golden scissors hereby cut the red ribbon. Hey, Caterwall, we've come to close you down. Okay, chaps, it's become necessary to put these dogs through obedience school. Kill? Oh, look out behind you, kid.
Who's that dog down there with Wiley? He's got some stuff.
It's too tough, kid. Get out while you still can.
Okay, toodaloo.
Hey, Tiger, give him the lazy
Morons. Trigger the mousetrap.
It's a giant mousetrap! It's a giant mousetrap! They're gonna squash the mice!
Now! Stop! You'll crush the beaver! Freeze, you miserable vermin!
Don't put it, kid, or you'll see the last of Miss Kitty.
Get your hands off me! All of them! Help!
I never taught him that one.
You harm one patch of fur on her, and I'll tear you apart. One leg at a time. Okay, Wiley.
Let him rip.
Kid.
Yes, sir, Mr. Buster.
Oh, no!
Mommy's going to take care of you forever and ever and ever.
Fight for my baby.
Our Fievel is not so little anymore, and a regular Western hero. for music. Let's celebrate!
Oh, tiger.
I never taught him that one.
Why?
Here, son, I want you to have one of these.
I can't. I'm not a hero like you. Well, not really.
Maybe not.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe a real hero is the last one
Oh,
to hear
hell
about.
no.
But you
Don't just
pulled
do that
me
'cause
out
I
of the
say
gutter,
the
and
fuck.
for that I owe you some thanks. Just remember, Fievel, one man's
Hell no.
sunset is another man's dawn.
Hell, I'm calling bullshit on that.
I don't know
You're fucking
what's
around
out
with
there
shit
beyond those
behind the
hills.
scenes.
But if you ride yonder, head
Just because
up,
I said
eyes
something,
steady,
they did that.
heart open, I think one day you'll find that you're the hero you've been looking for.
Yeah, because they didn't want me to come over here and clean up, so they fucking changed the matrix on me over here. Jerks. Yeah, clean up like that. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. This is when I'm full parody. I don't know why, I don't know how we got like this. We get like this. We're gonna have to uncross those eventually someday, but for now, that's how it is. When it gets like that, interesting. Yeah. We're gonna do it again. You want it again? We'll do it again. This one's pretty good. Where's the one I'm looking for? There it is. Nope. Close. There it is. get to the next room. Oh, they cleared it. Whoa, what happened? My disc is broken? Huh. It looks like a perfectly clean disc. What? Why did my DVD player just break is the question. Let's get some fingerprints off this thing, but what time is it, by the way? It's 11 a.m. How long have we been streaming? $3 hours. Feels like 7, huh? So, wait, I'm missing it, by the way. Stop. I can't believe my DVD player is broken now. It can't be the disc, right? This is a perfectly... Well... You know what it was? The TV is, I broke the TV. Well, just like everything else that breaks on this live stream, we'll just think of something else to do. Fucking DVD players, by the way. It was broken, but I actually broke it. Come on, 24 karat gold pen. Shine up now. I don't want to see a spot on my 24 karat gold pen that I can't wipe off, can't remove. There you go. Got that one. I want my 24, if my DVD is gonna be scratched, I want my... Oh! I just almost fucking dropped. Yep, that's the first breach. First breach. that space bar down. Yeah, just hold the space bar down while we fighting dragons with the boom, the microphone boom. The microphone boom is holding down space bar. Let's go. Ah, you suck. Yeah. It happened. Huh. Wow. Call a game master. Right? Call a game master. Because that was definitely fishy. Yeah, I know when they change something in the Matrix. Don't think I don't know when they change something in the Matrix. Tati is laughing at me right now. Is it bent? Oh. Yeah, it's bad. No, it's bad. We definitely need to spend more money, for sure. What this means is we have to spend a lot more money on a boom than this. This just means one thing, is we have to spend a lot more money on a boom. Yep, means one thing. We're gonna spend a lot more money on a boom. There. Yeah, the cheapest boom is unfortunately not allowed. Okay. Yeah, normally you'd want to res pretty quick, but you know, the people behind the scenes are pulling the strings and changing the matrix around me, you know, because if I look like if I'm making the game too easy, they are like, hey, by the way, use the AI and just kill him right there. It looks too easy. And I'm like Neo in the Matrix. I know when you're doing that shit. I'm way better at this game than you, even the people who run the game behind the scenes. Yeah, it seems like I'm just joking around with me dying, but I'm actually baiting you to change something in the Matrix so I can call you out on it. Yeah, this time they changed it and gave me some HP. This time the way they changed it is I was at full HP, just to try and like cover their tracks. It's not making it better covering the tracks. Yeah, dying in Ultima Online means nothing. All of your stuff used to drop. Every item you were carrying used to drop on your body when you died in Ultima Online, but nowadays we have everything blessed. All of your items are blessed if you're smart. And so, yeah, everything still drops on your body, but there's ways where you're going to have it not. So, like, every time we die, it means nothing, you know, except we get less money quicker, you know. Now, that's not exactly true. Like, with pets dying, they'll lose skills, and then you have to train them back up. It's a little... But these pets aren't fighter pets. They're not fighting pets, so it's just whatever. Now, there's little things here and there, you know, like sacrifice, virtue, stuff that, you know, you'll lose a little whatever. However, like, if anyone's wondering why I don't care when we die, it's because when you die in Ultima Online, it just, as long as you get back on your feet, it just means nothing. You just get rezzed. It's just like in the Battlegrounds. It's exactly like in Warsong Gulch when you just go get rezzed, you know? I mean, if you're stuck, if you die and then your ghost is stuck in the depths of the dungeon, you're going to have to run all the way back as a ghost. But like I said, like if you're really good at this game, you're really never going to be in that. And that's your reward for knowing a lot about the video game is doesn't matter when you die. You're just going to recover immediately like it never happened. When you die in this game, you just recover immediately like it never happened at best. So. At worst, you ran out of insurance gold pieces and all of your items dropped on your corpse, and then you're stuck in the dungeon without a res, and you have to run all the way out. And that's pretty much the worst case scenario. And then you lag out, and the server goes down. And all of your items decay. That's the worst case scenario. I'm sure it's happened to someone once. You know. I had the server go down one time when a glacial staff dropped when I was in high school. And when I logged back on in the morning when the server came back up, it didn't save. The server went down, it didn't save, and then the server went down. So like it does, I'm sure it's happened somewhere. But we'll die and I'll just be like, oh, we gotta go get rezzed, you know? Oh yeah, no, like we need like music now. The DVD player is broken. Like, let's see what we got here. There's a treasure chest right in the doorway. Apparently. That's so stupid. Let's get out of here. Wow. That's bunk. Incredible. And there is a treasure chest with a treasure map in it. I mean, we'll just empty it, but can we get that fucking thing out of here? Let me hit it with an axe and break it. You got an axe on you? I know we grabbed one earlier. Oh my god. I don't think we vampiric embraced him. Whatever. It doesn't matter now. Let's go. Oh, I did see an axe in our... I did see an axe somewhere in here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let me see if I can chop this thing. Use this on corpses. No. So suspicious. Let's go. Oh, he's not ready. Nope, let's not go. He's not ready. Wait a minute. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. See, you know what? I actually, I was asking for that one. I was fooling around on that one. That was me. That was all me. That one was all me, for sure. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, you could definitely have to all names that one this time. Oh! I'm a bad man. I really have to stop showing off. I'm the fucking biggest show off ever. I'm a bad man. I'm a real bad man. Here we go. I'm running in there naked. Go. You got it. Bam. See that? That's how I used to win factions, you know. That was exactly how we used to PvP. If you really want to know. Like, the reason I'm so good at this game is PvP. Yep. We get him rezzed up. Pet res. There we go. Oh, I just shot my pet. It's crazy. I rezzed my pet and shot him in the face by accident. It's way easier to do than it sounds. I resurrected my pet, and then when I went to go get back on it, I shot it right in the face with my bow and arrow. That's not how you mount on your pet. You have to get out of war mode and then double click and then get back into war mode is the answer there. And I didn't drop war mode, so I just shot my pet in the face when I rezzed him. It's really funny. I love this game. It's really funny. The mistakes are like, and the hijinks are like hilarious in this game. Hijinks ensue. Oh shit, I'm not even right. No one's right now. Oh wow, they let me live. I'm making everyone laugh, so they let me live. Someone in the background is going, what the hell is... It looks like I'm a crazy person. You know what I mean? Like, it really does. And it's like, no, he's just live streaming. That's got to be a really good book. Like Catch-22 or something, about a guy who is so strange and odd and disturbing and weird, his actions and his behavior, and it turns out the whole time the thing is he's live streaming, and it's just getting so weird. You know, like it's like a mystery movie, and the mystery is that he's live streaming the whole time, and that's why hijinks ensue, and he looks so weird all the time. Yeah, right. Cross him. Cross him. See that? Cross him. I don't know why, but I set it up like this on myself. It's just the fastest, most efficient way to hit everything. I don't know how we got like this, but this is it. Alright. Same thing. We're gonna get a little sick of this eventually. I know it. It's a little fun. It's kind of like DJing. The fuck? Oh, I hit Wraith form. All right, let's go. Whoa, not that. No, but buff. Do it without the buff. Let's see how far you can go without Vamp Embrace. This is DJ Real Draw. Sorry, I'll try not to be disgusting when I do that. It's not a every time. She was talking about social media and Twitter, and I had to laugh maniacally. You know, like I'm a super villain, because I've never used Twitter and I've never used really social media, and I'm the author of QAnon, and I'm the best World of Warcraft player in the world, and maybe one of the richest Ultima Online players, depending who you're asking. So it's funny to me when people talk about their tweets, like, it's funny as an old school Ultima Online player, it's really funny for me to hear someone on the news go, and then the director of the, National Intelligence Committee, on the news, where are their tweets right now? Now, there's someone else out there who doesn't tweet, who is totally the opposite end of this. I'm coming from the opposite end of the technology denial. I come from digital utopia, so when people talk about how important Twitter is, I'm like, you can't be serious right now. Yeah, no, we're going to fight it out right here. If those two Paragon Drakes... Oh! Oh, we lost. Those two Umbra Scales are not dying very quickly, are they? I'll solo this room, even though it's dangerous. Those two dragons are the most damaging ones that can spawn, so watch me fight these like a champ spawn. This is how you have to fight the champion when it spawns at the champ spawn. And let me tell you something. I used to own the champ spawns. I would kill people who were working on their champ spawn and steal it from them and take the loot. Because I was good at fighting other players and then the champ spawn. So... watch me fight this like a champ spawn. We can go the other circle too. It doesn't have to be a clockwise. We can go counterclockwise. What happened is two of the most powerful Paragon Drakes just spawned, and they're like chasing me hard, and that doesn't usually happen, but they are dangerous. Anytime I was like, it was the GMs who killed me. It was definitely two of these. I can tell by how they do 38 damage. That's way too much damage. We only have like 100 HP in this game. Yeah. Yeah, 32 damage, 35 damage to me. Okay, one's dead. Now we can just sit here and tank him. But, like, before that, not cool. Again, but, like, I can see that they're trying to test if I'm a robot right now, so, like, having me miss a ton in a row. I can see it. I know what they're doing. Yeah, see? Now that I said something, all of a sudden I'm good. Again, yeah, that blue dragon right there is a game master. I saw that. He's helping me out, though. The game master's moving the shit around trying to help me, but, like... There's definitely GMs behind the scenes, like, making the spawn go smoother or less smoother. Because they kind of they kind of half-ass. With all due respect, they kind of half-ass everything in this game now. When it comes to combat, when it comes to like commerce, they're still totally pretty much legitimate. Like when it comes to like the value of an NFT or whatever, it's pretty legitimate. But when it comes to like how the spawns, when it comes to how the new spawns like spawn and how they combat, how they interact with you in combat, it's all totally half-assed and like buggy. It's really not half-assed. If you don't want like half-assed, the whole thing is really buggy and choppy and weird. But like I'm not entirely blaming it. I'm just saying that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say here. There was a way that, let me explain. Remember when I said the champ spawns? There's a way that the old school T2A Lost Lands champ spawns in Felica. The champ spawns, they like designed those and like they look weird and chopped. But they're pretty well, like Mephistus, the spider, the way he pulls you in and throws the web and whatever and sticks you, it looks glitchy. It looks mad glitchy. But it's not. It makes perfect logical sense. No, I'm the author of QAnon. It'd be like asking Jesus Christ, who are you talking to? It'd be like, no, dude, I'm fucking Jesus Christ. They're going to write a book about me, and guess what? It's not going to end there. It's not going to end there. This is going to go on for a long time of what I just said. Yep. So, Gypsy on CNN, Gypsy on MSNBC, and also on MSN now. Negative 417 on the Dow? Trump. But does he have a gypsy near him, is what we're looking for here with checkmate. If there's a gypsy standing behind him right now, I win checkmate. Checkmate, I win. Did I see the color of her hand or no? Not him. If he has gypsies up there right now, it's a bad omen. I'm just saying that would be an official bad omen. Now let me double check. You want me to double check? Gypsy on CNN. Oh, commercial. See what I mean? I called him out. Still a gypsy on. All I know is that when World War Part 2 happened, he's 1/4 gypsy, by the way. I don't know whether to clock him in as one or not. You know what I mean? He definitely got whitewashed out. But you know what I mean? People can be in such a gray area. I'm like, whoa, I don't even know. But I was saying, remember one thing about World War Part 2. The Nazi flag has a Hindu gypsy symbol on it. Everything we know about Nazism in Germany, in Nazi Germany, is under a symbol a Hindu symbol. Historically, you open a history book and you go, yes, this is historically accurate. So when I go gypsy, gypsy, gypsy in our propaganda on TV today, it's like the Nazi flag. You go, there it is. It's okay. He probably doesn't even know he's part gypsy. It's fine. Happens all the time. Could be me, too. This is just the lineup at the cat house. Don't worry about these girls. This is just like, we hit a Spice Channel all of a sudden. It's not even news. All of a sudden, I found myself in a cat house, and I got to decide which one of these women is gonna be my news woman today. And if I mistreat any of them, then he's gonna beat me up in the middle of the couch here. Hey, by the way, in the blue. First glance in the blue is mine. All right, I better get out of here. This is gonna turn into my WoW raid quick. Yeah, we better get out of here. Go ahead. A third gypsy. Go ahead. That's why they call them Roma, because apparently it was Athens. Was it Athens, Greece? Was the first place to try philosophy? And they were like, yeah, that's pretty cool, but we're going to band with the gypsies and create Rome. And they're going to be brown, but we're going to be like way outnumbering you because there's way more gypsies on Earth than you think, you know. But that's who the Roma are, you know. It's basically Indian people who made Rome work as like slaves, more or less. I don't know how nice you want to be about this. But that's why Rome was the Holy Roman Empire. That's why Rome was so powerful, because they incorporated the gypsies. You'll hear a lot about the Roman Empire. They would conquer and then make you part of their thing. That's how the gypsies or the Roma were invented. Yeah, like Greece. The Greeks in Greece, and Anaxagoras, that's who I'm named after. Those dudes had it before Rome, and they wouldn't really allow the gypsies in. But if you want to conquer the world, you incorporate Indians/gypsy folk into your army, and that's the Hindu symbol on the Nazi flag. Hey, gypsy, I'm gonna take a picture. You know what I mean? Checkmate, I win. In fact, I'm gonna move to checkmate, I win. Yeah, checkmate. Hold on, checkmate, I win. God, I love being right. You know what I mean? Where do you go from here? Hold on, everyone shut up. I have a really great question. Once the gypsies are just saturated throughout everything you can see, where do we go from there? What do you think happens? Do you think it ends like World War II, Part 2, or do you think we can sustain it? Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. You look white enough. Don't worry, man. Schumer, the biggest assassin of Congress, Schumer. If I had to ask a senator to kill someone, I would definitely ask Chuck Schumer. I would skip him. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can see it. Now that I said it, you can see it. Like, if you had to ask a senator, congressman, or whatever to kill someone, you would definitely go to Chuck Schumer, and he would look at you over his glasses and be like, "Are you sure you want to sign this?" Oh, the cameras over there? All right, let's go over to Pelosi's office. All right, back with the music. I'm done speaking. Yep, another gypsy on CNN. It's literally it's because they're talking about you know, I don't know who they're trying to impress. I do know that scammers are trying to scam, and it's usually the gypsies. Just so everyone knows, we're clear. You know. So like it looks like scammers trying to scam. Propaganda in World War will eventually look like scammers trying to scam on the news, and that's why we see so many gypsy faces on the news today, and etc. You know. That's where my old girlfriend is. She was captured by the gypsies like Stromboli, you know, stole Pinocchio, and she's still stuck there to this day. They abuse her every day to this day, and she can't escape. And you know what I mean? It's like, I just want to say that like Epstein Island is real. It's people you know who are in Epstein marriages. That my old girlfriend is in an Epstein Island marriage right now, stuck with a gypsy politician. You know what I mean? So like, it's real. It's not somebody else that you know involved in Epstein list. It's people you know. It's my old girlfriend. You know. Yeah, anybody like you'll usually see on television, they have to get okayed by Epstein Island. So it's like everybody you see on the television. But like, you know. No, it's not a list. I'm just saying if you got the okay from the director behind the camera, like, okay, we're rolling and lights, camera, action. That guy is Epstein's, you know, lackey. 100% of the time. Just so any face you see on the television was basically okayed in a, you know, spreadsheet on Epstein Island. So it's not like, oh, it's coincidental that, you know, Mika Brzezinski is in an Epstein marriage and, you know, whoever else is. What a big coincidence, you know? What kind of coincidence? Everyone on TV is involved? Yes, unfortunately, the only way you got on TV was literally through Epstein. I just wonder where we would be if I was not saying this into the AI right now. Every day I give this speech. I just wonder where the world would be if I wasn't doing this. I really wonder, would we be closer? I think it would be way closer to the truth on Epstein. I think the more that I do this, more and more and more, the further and further away we get from it. Which digs only a bigger hole to... It's just going to make a bigger Pandora's box when we finally open, you know. He just said that about gold. He said, I know gold is under 5,000, but the real investors aren't selling gold. He just said that right now, breaking news. Like, he didn't say that. I interpreted it in his... He was talking about a stock, but I can just tell because I'm QAnon, he was talking about how gold is under 5,000, and he said the real investors aren't selling at that. It might have been a gold stock. It was probably a gold stock. I just saw in the news that gold dropped under 5,000, but he said the real true investors aren't selling it at that price. So just so everyone knows, I just heard that on CNBC. Just say it's definitely not that low. So the message gets through no matter what time it is. Where are we here? I can read your minds. One of the things about me, when I used to win PvP, when I would fight people player to player and win games, I'll read your mind. And so I read his mind that he was actually talking about the price of gold when he was talking about that stock. I can just tell. Do you know why? I can just tell by the way you're saying it that you're talking about gold right now. I don't even really know why. I can see it in your eyes. I can hear it in your voice. And if I was Smog the Dragon in Hobbit right now, I'd be like, I can smell it on your breath, you know? It's probably because I watch these guys every day is really why I see it. Because I basically know them. Like, remember the Joker? He's like, I know your friends better than you knew them. You want to know which one were cowards and which one were invested in gold? Come on, that's a funny joke. I don't care if you're afraid of me. You shouldn't be afraid of me, and that's a funny joke. It's okay to laugh even if you hate me. You know how Joe Rogan says you can't do comedy without an audience? I'm such a good mind reader, I can read the minds of the audience, whether they're laughing or not. I can read the laughter of the audience. Do you know why? Because in the video game, this video game that we play, I would read the audience of my guildies. It was like, what I just say in the guild right now in this video game, is that getting a reaction, or is everyone laughing at home on their computer? So that's why I can like do a comedy set, and I'm sort of reading the laughter of people at home, and I can address that like directly, even though there's no one here. Because I used to do that like in Digital Utopia, where I grew up in, where you're talking to your guild, and it's like, did that joke land with everyone at their computer at home? You know, back when I was 14 years old, and I'm gonna turn 40 next month. I mean, God damn it, time goes by quick, huh? No, I accidentally said next year instead of next month, and I'm like officially gonna be 40 in like any second now at this pace. Yeah. Asian gypsy. I'm gonna go with, he is the one Indian person who can say he's Asian because he's actually got the eyes. You know what I mean? Like, there are people, if you didn't know, the reason Kamala Harris lost the presidential election was because they said she was a black Indian woman. And they're saying she's a black Asian woman. And what's funny is everybody knows what an Asian is. If you don't have slanty eyes, if you don't have the eyes, you're not Asian. And so what's really funny is that guy is actually half Asian, half Indian. So he's actually the one Indian person who can be like, I'm an Asian, you know? Because you have to have the eyes. If you don't have the eyes, you are an Indian indigenous person. As opposed to a cowboy, right? Yeah, cost an entire presidential election. Whether India is in Asia, it's not. Being Indian, like Pocahontas, I'm including Pocahontas in this. Being an indigenous person on Earth is the oldest culture. And they're directly opposed to cowboys, you know? Up in Sweden and Norway and Finland, they were all cowboys up there versus Indians, even a million years ago. So, not to acknowledge the history of indigenous people around Earth is, and now you're going to pretend you're an Asian? I mean, come on, man. It's just one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in my life. And it cost her a presidential election. Oh, by the way, someone said something today in the news that I forgot to mention. I think it might have been Trump. Hold on, turn this down. I can't remember who it was, but it might have been someone maybe in the administration, but someone so important. They said Indian people love cows more than human beings. So what's interesting is that the cannibalism that goes on behind the scenes at the grocery store is conducted by the gypsies or Indians or stuff, because that's why a long time ago, the white people of Earth, they planted the idea in the indigenous people's religion that cows were sacred, because they wanted you to chop up people. They wanted you to prioritize the life of a cow over the life of another person, so someone would be able to chop up a human meat and sell human meat. And that's why a hamburger is named hamburger German, hamburger, because the first people to like really get caught selling human meat and then get away with it, and then really get away with it, was Hamburg, Germany. But I just wanted to explain that for many years, you need to understand that, there was this climate change little short film that Leonardo DiCaprio did. And he does this thing about how he had this painting in his room. It's called what is it called? Let me pull the painting up. But it's before the Garden of Eden, when everything was good and we didn't have to eat people. And then it was during the Garden of Eden where it was like getting a little crowded in here. We got a lot of people. And then it was the fall of the Garden of Eden where Adam and Eve are like expelled from paradise, and it's the fall of it. And he was trying to explain climate change, but what it's really about is eating people. That in this, and like before the Bible was written, we got to the point where we needed to eat human meat. We needed to eat humans for other meat. And so a long, long time ago, right? Like American Pie, a long, long time ago, I can still remember when religions were malleable. You know what I mean? And we told those Indians that cows were sacred, so they'd grow up and chop people's meat up and sell it in the grocery store with no qualms or problems or second thoughts at all. It's the power of God and religion too. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more bite. Dead out long ago. But nobody wants to chop up human body parts. So let's tell them that cow meat is even more sacred. So anyway, this is your, QAnon cannibalism story for today. And scene. Yeah, no, if someone has a better explanation for why cows are sacred, that they're not chopping up human beings and selling the meat, go ahead and let us know, please. Because I would love to hear a counter theory on why. Because I will scrutinize it. Man, you think I'm a journalist, psychologist, historian here. I would scrutinize the fuck out of your theory too. I'll tell you that. But mine's pretty airtight. That's why you get percentage meat in this grocery store, 10% ground beef. What does 10% ground beef mean? Ask the AI and really press him on it. Right? Why do we have 10% ground beef? 10% fat ground beef is blah, 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 blah. We're eating people in the grocery store. That's why you can't bury. You want to checkmate? That's why you can't bury your family in the yard, because we're taking their lamb chops. You know, when they embalm you. That's why I'm telling you. If you think this thing isn't real, it's totally true. You know. Let me pull the picture up. Leonardo DiCaprio was talking about this climate change thing, and he said since he was a little boy, he had this. This is the mouse I'm looking for. I changed the computer, so I couldn't find my mouse. It's The Fall of the Garden of Eden by like Chaucer. No, it's not that. It's hold on. Let me get it. It's funny because he's like a musician, right? Or like a poet. Chaucer is either an author. Yeah, he's definitely an author. The Fall. No. It's like the fall of the Garden of Eden or something. It's not that the Bible is totally true and God's real. It's that this is what we know of human history. These are the earliest things we know. And they weren't really good record keepers, so it's sort of like in a story form, because we don't actually have what happened. So it's not like a religious thing. I'm just telling you this is the oldest text as historians that we have of an account of how much meat there was before we had to like chop human beings up and sell their meat in the grocery store. It sounds weird, but I promise you they've been doing it for more than 1,000 years, like legitimately, regularly around the world. But the theory is Baba Black Sheep. Baba Black. Well, the theory is that's why we have rural accents. So if you go to Korea, they have a rural accent. If you go to, Japan, they have a rural accent. The reason is because one of those people in that rural area is the guy who is the butcher, as in Diablo. It's the guy who chops up the bodies, and then all of a sudden we have meat, and we're selling it. 95% of people who sell human meat have no idea it's human. Anyway. What was I gonna say? No, before we start dying here. Yeah, they're doing manips. They're doing algo manips behind the scenes again. They do not want me to give this speech right now. Oh yeah, that's what the song Baba Black Sheep means. Let me explain the words to Baba Black Sheep. It's Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full, right? 1 for the master, 1 for the dame, 1 for the little boy that lives down the lane, right? We have plenty of wool. Every day you can go, maybe every week you can go and shear a sheep. We have plenty of wool. But the rest of the song, and there's different versions. If you look it up officially, there's different versions. You know what the real rest of the version is? Baba Black Sheep, have you any meat? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 of the master and 1 of the dame and 1 of the little boy that lived down the lane. He's chopping them up for meat. The point is that you can have as much wool as you want, as much as it can grow back, but they only chop up the lamb once. And there's not enough meat. And the point of the song is, yeah, we got wool. You need wool? We got wool. But if you want if you want 3 bags full of meat every time we sing this verse of this song, we're going to chop up the master, we're going to chop up the dame, and it'll be 1 of the little boy that lives down the lane. But there's one person in the whole rural community who knows that version, and it's the butcher's son. And that's who, but I just wanted to let you know that in Diablo 1, they pay an homage in the first boss fight that you have to the butcher. It's one guy who chops up all the human bodies in the whole game. In other words, 99.9% of people who are selling human meat have zero clue. You have no idea at all. It takes in other words, it takes one person to constantly work day and night, and all of a sudden, I mean, he's just in there with a chainsaw, sunrise to sunset, you know? And his whole family, you know, they're all fucking each other, whatever. It's the rural community. All I know is that that's why we have a rural accent. Because if you want to break into the cannibalism game in this society, you're going to need to have a thick rural accent, you know? They only let the people with the heaviest rural accents really chop up the bodies, just so you know. But the theory is that every nation on Earth has a rural accent somewhere, because that's where they chop up the meat of the human beings. Anyway, I could go on. This is a 2-hour speech, you know, and we. January 6th was inspired by famine cannibalism. It was inspired by a speech that I gave about famine cannibalism and what Capitol Hill in Washington, D.C. would look like if famine cannibalism broke out. They would be climbing the walls, and they would eat the politicians alive and drink their blood first, obviously. And that's still true. It was just as true as it was then as it is now. So when they do it the next time with guns, they might eat you too, just so you know. And, you know, if that all comes true, I'm QAnon. I told you, this is why they couldn't arrest me for January 6th, because I said this could happen, and it might. And then it did, and now they're looking at me like, what'd you do? And I'm like, I told you guys they're going to eat you alive the next time they do January 6th with famine cannibalism. So it's going to happen, you know, they're going to make it happen, and everyone's looking at me again. Oh, well, watch this show, okay? It's January 30th, 2026 at 1:04 p.m. and, you know, Eastern time. Watch that show. And then they're like, you're not really QAnon. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you guys. Get the fuck out of here. Baba Black Sheep, did you run out of wool? Right? We have plenty of wool. As soon as you need 3 bags of meat, I'm telling you, we're going to chop up the master and the dame and the little boy who lives down the lane. You're a black sheep. The point is that the black sheep of the rural community is the chopper, is the butcher, you know, of human meat. But if you don't believe a word I said, go look up how many different versions there are of Baba Black Sheep. And it's like at the end of Contact when there's, you know, 18 hours of fuzz on the videotape at the end of Contact. It's like, damn, there are different versions of Baba Black Sheep, and it is weird. It does get weird when they ask for meat. Whenever, you know, the weird part about the different versions of Baba Black Sheep is when everything's fine when you need wool, but as soon as they ask for 3 bags of meat, people are going to get chopped up. I'm telling you. That's supply and demand. It's a warning, you know, like a parable, like a warning, about supply and demand. We got plenty of wool. The sheep is fine. When we take the sheep's wool, it's fine. If we could take your meat off of your arms, they would have you go to the meat bank at the Red Cross and donate meat. You know? But you can't. As Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? All right? Now get out of here. But the point is, when you open that door and you see those human bodies with the butcher, Hey, where's my body? Oh, there it is. It's about to decay. Holy shit, get the fuck out of the way. I'm rhyming. Alright, we got my loot. I was about to drop bags of loot. Yeah, I needed 3 bags of loot. Dude, that's that could be a new verse to Baba Black Sheep. Have you any loot? Yes, sir, 3 corpses full, you know? Because you loot people's corpses, and so you'd have 3 bags if you did the master, the dame, and the little boy. I love you guys. Did I ever tell you all that I love you and you're my everyone who listens to my live stream, you're my best friends. You're actually my best friends, and I don't really have real friends anymore. So thanks for listening to my lecture today. I think we're gonna end the stream there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get lost. I'm gonna go get lost. It's been 17 hours since I've eaten anything. Oh, I said 18 hours is good. I said 18 hours a day for not eating is the goal. So like, if we hang out for an hour, I could have something to eat. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream here, and I'll see you all later. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? No, sir, we all just ran out of meat.